we're just gonna check something real quick. I'm just checking sound because I guess yesterday I didn't realize my sound on my capture was not really working correctly. So I'm just gonna check what that sounds like right now. Yesterday I didn't realize my sound on my capture was not really working correctly, so I'm just gonna check what that sounds like right now. All right, sounds all right. A little quiet, but I can't make it any louder, so I'm a little bit confused about that, but whatever. All right, so we're gonna do another random lot. We're taking away these. I don't mind going big, whatever. Let's see what we get. Remember, this is from James Turner, YouTube, or Sim Supply. Favorite simmer. Let's see what generates. We can't really do that, so I should have took Strangerville off because I actually, well, there's some up top that I can build on. So I believe I don't think I've done every. No, I have a cemetery there. Okay, we can't actually do Strangerville because I've built everywhere there too. My bad, my bad. We've also built everywhere in Evergreen Harbor, really. I have a nice building here on the canal corner, so but there's other places in Evergreen that I haven't built on, so like maybe up here. I don't think I've built here. Let me see. It's a it says it's a bar. That could be the caboose. I think I've built there. Yeah, I built the caboose there. Yeah, that I've built there. That's too bad. Okay, I built a better caboose that actually looks like a train station. So no, we can't build there. Samashuna, we cannot build there. I was hoping for an apartment, but we can't build there because we have lots. It's telling me to build there again. I can't build everybody. Ooh, I don't really build in Tamarang ever. So let me see what we got here and what we have here. Yeah, I have nothing there. And that's a big lot. So let's see what we can do. Let's go into the build. Let me see what it even looks like. Let's switch so you can see as well. And then when I'm doing that, I'm gonna actually go into tools and I'm gonna go into random pack generator. And because it's such a big lot, I might put up to like 8 packs, maybe 10. Because again, I have every pack, right? Oh, look at this, beautiful lot. Beautiful lot. Like, there's a beach right there. You can't access the beach, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't even go that far. Interesting. Maybe in live mode you can. Or live mode, whatever they call it. Wow, look at the little mailbox. Cute. Yeah, like a very blank space here. Quite big. So we can go maybe up to 10 or 12. What do you think? Let's flip back to this capture. So you can go up to here. I'm going to put at least this, but I might do up to 12 because it's quite a big, between 1 to 20, right? So, okay. I might do 12. I might do 12 because it's such a big lot. How big is this? 40 by 30. Like, that's quite huge. Like, I don't usually build too big like this. So 12 or 15. We could do 15. It's I think to save me, oh, I don't know. You can do a lot with this, like maybe even 10. We'll see what we get for the first generate. And if it's too weird, like horse ranch, like vampire spa day, yeah, we could do something with this. This is fine. I think I'm gonna stick with this. This is gonna be the packs. Okay, so we got horse ranch. We got my wedding stories, Get Famous, Dine Out, Throwback Kit, Luxury Party Stuff, Greenhouse Haven Kit, Dream Home Decorator, which is great, Seasons, which is great, Growing Together, which is great, Vampires, and Spa Day. Um, that's pretty good. We only got 2 kits. Throwback Kit we can't even use because it's technically a. I'm pretty sure that's just a cast kit. So that's fine though. Yeah, that's just a cast kit, so we can't actually do anything with that. That's too bad. Okay, well, that's alright. Let's see what we got. So, I should have been doing that when I did it. So we go packs, we go base game we have, we go seasons we have, we go growing together, horse ranch, and was that it? And get famous. So those are our. Oh my god, where's Get Famous? It's up here. Those are our like main kits, okay, and then our packs. We have Spa Day, Vampires, Dine Out, Dream Home Decorator, and My Wedding Stories, I believe. Yeah, Spa Day, Dine Out, Dream Home Decorator. Yep. And then with this, we had, instead of my fit kit, what I'll do is fitness, because we can't. My throwback fit kit, it's not a kit. Like, it's not a build kit. So what I will do is pretend that's the fitness kit, and then we also have luxury party stuff. Which, I mean, what are we gonna do with that? Nobody knows. And then for our only kit, we have the greenhouse kit, Greenhouse Haven. So not bad. We got a lot of expansion packs there, so we got a lot to work with. So show all, like, we got lots to work with. So this is what I did last time. So because we don't have any businesses here, we can kind of make a business. I think a business and an apartment up top. Okay, so here's my idea, because we have Spa Day. Can technically make a spa, right? So these are like spa chairs. I like much prefer those ones. So, and then we could also do a restaurant, right? Potentially. And then, restaurant with like these cabinets, or these cabinets. These cabinets look more. Yeah, like these. So we go these cabinets. We're gonna do these. We can do some more. We can do yoga too. I like this big table we can use. This is like a little, or we could use a seasons table. We can make this work with Tamarang kind of vibes. I know it's like Christmas, but like we can make that work or something. Okay. Upstairs we can do this. I don't know. We do have to use one of these objects, so we'll just grab that, I guess. I like this coffee table for upstairs apartment. I like these modular pieces. We'll have to remember them. This is a nice shelf, to be honest, so we can use that as well. Growing Together has some good stuff that I'm going to grab as well, so I don't forget about it. I want this because it's Pride at my... Now, this could be for the restaurant. This is also restaurant. This could be in the spa. I'm just like trying to set up our stuff that we need. Restaurant could be outdoor seating as well. They can have upstairs. They can have like a roof that you can access plants. I prefer the sink for the kitchen. This could be their sink. This could be the Spa Day sink, because it's like actually the Spa Day sink. Oh, we have vampires and stuff. This I will keep for that. I like this sink for their main bathroom in here, maybe, or their bathroom. No, we'll do like that for their bathroom. We needed like a potty because we're gonna have like a thing. This could be for their bathroom. Their bathroom. Our bath. No, we want to do like something nice. So like our bathroom. Or these. Ooh, that's nice. We do that. The spa can have like baths as well. Or actually, we'll do this for the spa. Very fancy. Or we could just do this shower piece because I don't think we have a. Let's do that. I do like that. But we'll do this. This could be for the spa as well. And we need yoga instructor. I like. Which one do I like? This one? No, I like this one. So, yoga instructors thing. Plus, we need this. We need a couple of those. I could do this inside there. Seasons has flower arranging, so because we have this, we could do that. In here, this could be like a wedding. We could have like wedding banquet hall here. Imagine like getting married right here. Ooh, like that's really pretty. Okay. Just trying to think of like other stuff. Like we can put that in there. The spa could have this. This could be for them. Spa could also have this for Get Famous. And we obviously want this as well. This could be for them because they're gonna have a toddler. Oh, we also have Horse Ranch, but I don't know if we're gonna use anything from Horse Ranch. This used to be from Spa Day. That's why it's here. So then it was put into base game. So, this is for the kids. I think they're gonna have a family. You know, we need this for the spa. We need this for the spa. This could be for the spa. I don't know if I really want to do a rink, but that'd be kind of fun. You know, roller rink attached to the restaurant. Kind of weird. I don't know if it really works. It's a cool ideal, but I don't think so. That for them. Oh, we can use this for the restaurant. Maybe this does this vampires one work at all, or should we just do this? This could be for the spa. They need this for the spa as well. Luxury tray. Does that really work? Or do I just want to use I want this for the wedding thing. Or do I want to use the nicer one? Maybe the nicer one. But we can put this one instead of this one. I'm trying to think of like this could work more because it's kind of like industrial looking for the kitchen, right? They're gonna need a lot of these because we're gonna do some stuff. I like this wedding arch or this one. Ooh, maybe this one. Oh, but that's like really pretty. Imagine getting married like right here or like over there. We can make this work. I'm gonna do that. T. Maybe this one. Okay. Nice, nice. Weather machine we don't really need. I don't know. Do we want this? We could do a splash pad. Do a big tree. Sure. This for the kids. Do a splash pad. Fuck it. We don't really do much of those ever. You know? Might as well. We could put him because we have seasons. We could put some bees because we have seasons. We could put this because we have seasons. These we're definitely gonna use. Lots of family portraits. We need a wedding aisle, and I think I'm gonna do the flowers. Maybe not that big. You know, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Now, these are technically Spanish stuff, but we can make it work for Tamarind. I say try not to be culturally insensitive. I use this and another build, so we'll use this one. Very nice pergola. And we have like all these flowers we can use. You know, all these we can use. Very nice, very nice. Which I'm gonna just shove here so I don't forget about them. You know. This for their household. For the spa. For them. For them, because we have a greenhouse kit. For the restaurant. For the spa actually. Spa, we can use that one. And I can go with this for the spa. And then we'll have signs, but we don't have like small business, but we can like pretend, right? So this could be for. Could that be for the restaurant or this? Actually, yeah, let's do that for the restaurant. This for them, or that could be for the restaurant too. This for the spa. This for them. This for the restaurant. And we have some nice base game pictures, but we can use that for the spa. That for them. For the restaurant. This could be for them. Oh, actually, this could be for the restaurant. And then that could be for the spa. Okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. So this is what I do. Like, I think it's just a little nicer. What do we want to do for this? I think these are the best curtains we're going to use. So we're probably going to use these sheer curtains everywhere. And then we have debug on for some reason. Which, I mean, I don't really want it on, but we have it on. Anything else we would like to use? Like, we have lots of clutter items. Like, lots. So, for them. For the restaurant. Put this old school phone. For the restaurant. For ambience. We could do this runner for the restaurant. That for the, or do I want this one? This for the steam room could look nice. Yep. This for them. And then maybe this for them. Because what do we have? We have any cool designs that we can use? Well, we could do the tiger. Oh, we could do the tiger for Tamarang. Because I want us to have, like, Tamarang, like, food if we can, like, find it. I don't know what this is. Hanging hook, okay. That for them. Very nice, very nice. A fan could work inside the bathroom. This for them. I can give them like the style board. They can like do that or something. That could be like their job or something. I want to give them some LGBT stuff. This can be for them. This for this. This for this. Maybe. Oh, we want this for them as well. We got lots of good stuff for LGBT stuff. Which menu do I want? 1 second. My friend's asking me something. Oh, my friend's buying me a Pedro Pascal Protect the Doll shirt. Alright. That's really nice. This for here. We can make this work as a divider somewhere. We'll figure out this menu, and I don't know if I'll put this one, and I can merge it with that, so we'll grab that. This is what I usually do. So like, I just pull items. Maybe they like pirate stuff. I don't know. Maybe the kid can like pirate stuff. I like these really fancy towels. And I'm tempted to put them in here. Oh, I misread her text. Actually, she's buying it for herself. Great. Of course. What did I think? We can use this for like an entryway. I know it's a debug item. That's fine. We're gonna make it work. We're also gonna make this work. And this is... Ugh, why is my mouse being weird right now? I think we have like legit of these ones. So maybe I won't grab those. These are like fake. We got an airplane here. Got some of these. This is cute, which I'll grab. Is there any different swatches? No. This one looks way better. I'll do that. Oh, that's a cool item. Do that for the fireplace. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna take it. I'm looking at debug as well. Might as well. We're in here. Oh shit! I didn't know they had a little. I could have used this for the caboose. What the hell? I don't know what I need from Horse Ranch. Not much, really, at all. You know? This I'll take. This modular piece. Do I like this in here or here? Maybe in here. This I'll keep for this. This for this. Yeah, I don't really like, I like that one more. Alright, this can be for in here. We're just grabbing items. the item count. Obviously, we need kid stuff as well. Do the little giraffe. Could do a changing table, but I think I'm just gonna do one in the restaurant. That's the easier thing to do. Lots of kid items. They can have a pet bat. You know. We have a seasons activity thing. We'll just grab that one. The diaper pail. We can attach to this if it wants to. It wants to. Yeah. That attaches. Do that. Ooh, I like these candles. Grab those. Very nice. This can be in the spa. This could be like, that's a sage though. It's not really like. Which candles did I grab? These ones? Well, I like these ones too, so I'm gonna grab those. Do we need a candelabra? This is also really nice. Yo, there's like some really nice candles, and I'll just for now I'll put them there. And I like this for a spa day. I love this lamp. This is also a neat piece for the spa, so I'll grab that. Oh, I like these for their house. This could be for the spa. I like this for the outside for them. For maybe for the spa. They might need a greenhouse light. I think I'm gonna use the seasons. Well, not seasons, but that. And I think I might use this thing. Okay. And for in the restaurant, I'll use this one, and then for the spa, I'll just use the speaker, the wall speaker, and then this thing. Oh yeah, I already have like the Lindsay speaker. Well, I'll take the Lindsay speaker away, and I'll technically that's base game now, and I'll put that one instead, and then the wall speaker. And then we're gonna need these. 1, 2. Range hood for them. Tempted to put the cupcake machine, but it's such an unnecessary item. But imagine if they're like making cupcakes for the wedding or something. I don't know. We need a host station. Which one I like better? This one? I like that one better. That one's. I like this one better. And then you can put a vending machine for here. Because we have this one, and I'm gonna grab this waiting station, and then any boats that we like, throwing together boats, anything, any like truck, because that could be their truck, because they do have like a horse ranch thing. They have a truck. It does look a bit weird in this world. Well, this truck. Kind of like a junky little thing. I don't know if I like that. Alright, we need this. I like this seasons thing. Or this get famous one. Well, I'll grab them both. We got this. And then this heirloom thing. This storage chest thing. They need this in here. Which one do I like though? I much prefer the new one that they made for the growing together. And maybe like these guys are a little bit bouge. Or that could be for the wedding thing. We could figure out something. All right. I think that's... Oh, actually, this for them. This for the wedding stuff. Okay, and then we can like put some... I don't know. We can figure that out. And then we have... This can be for the waiting area for there. And we have the modular pieces for the... But I kind of like these ones. And then they can attach them to the modular. And then there's also like these really nice... You know what? This is one I'm going to grab. Okay, so we have like all our items. Like, I basically just like place all the items out. So we can kind of see what we're using. So now we're just going to shove everything to the corner here. So this could be like... this could be like an upper floor. Okay. This could be in their bedroom. But let's, again, we're just gonna plan out the house. We have deletion protection on, I believe. Right? Let me see if I have deletion protection on. Let me just do this. Okay. So now we have deletion protection on. This is good. So I'm gonna have their driveway. I'm just gonna put this one. I could put like a real one, but we don't actually have the city living. So I just have to adjust this until it matches. Or I can use the Tamarang one. I actually might do medium wall height. I think I'm gonna do that. Maybe. Isn't... Oh, I don't have... Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna not do medium wall height. Very well. I'll do this, and then... Where's the... where's the smaller windows? Yeah. F5 here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's gonna be their garage. Okay. So the garage is gonna go in here. It's gonna have a back door. And this is gonna stick out. Thank God for deletion protection. But the garage is gonna stop like here. Garage, front door. Need like a side aspect here. Okay. All right. Now you gotta start fitting everything in here. We need like upstairs. And I think I'm gonna use these stairs. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, I want that above the mantle. Actually, this could be here. You can still see the picture if I do something like that. Alright, kitchen's gonna be back here. I didn't pick a kitchen stuff, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, we're not gonna copy that. Why is that? Oh, I see. Maybe I won't do that. Okay. We cooking. All right. So let's do the. Oh, the stairs disappeared because I put a random wall here when I didn't actually want a wall there. Let's see this color. Okay. We need some lights in here. Okay. Okay, bedroom. Jack and Jill bathroom. Bedroom. And then bedroom. And then open landing. So what we're gonna do is do this. Probably this color. Do 1, 2, and then this, and then remove the floor. Right, and then we do like a railing there. don't know if that's gonna work. But I want it to, so I'm hoping it does. Alright, that's their house. Very nice. So let's start this. This is definitely gonna be like the walk-in closet side of things. I like this item. Put that like above a desk or something. You know? Or that's just like the shared bathroom, right? Okay. We're cooking. We need this. Which we have such a big bathroom. It's kind of nice actually. Just put everything in there. Potty. There you go. This is gonna be the toddler room. Kids room. Maybe it's a teenager and a kid, or we can put the toddler. Okay, this is gonna be in the garage, which I think is in here. This I need beside the fireplace. This is the style board for the parents, so let's put it up there for now. This can be a big piece in the kitchen or something. This could be for the parents. This could be for the kid. This could be for the kid. This is for the kid. This is for the kid. This is like a downstairs item. Downstairs item. Downstairs item. Downstairs item. Downstairs item. Keepsake box for the parents. I like this for the bathroom. This could be for the parents. This is for the downstairs. This is for the kitchen. Downstairs. Kitchen. There you go. And then this could be here. To collect their wood. Like I like that there. So you can't really see it, but it's there. Very nice. Very nice so far. That's their house. Now the spa is going to be 3 levels. And then the restaurant's just going to be like squished. Like one level. You know? I think that's fine. I'm not going to do the roofing yet. But let's save for now. But I'm thinking about doing a roof like this. So if I do a roof. Okay, it's going to be like this. Like that, and then this is actually going to be accessible. Or do this, that. Now what does this look like if I put that all there and then I put that out? I don't know if I like that, but if I bring it down, maybe I will. Maybe I want more. Ooh, a system error. Interesting. Getting system errors, apparently. Unless I just do like that. Right, and then okay, well, let's turn live edit off for a second, just so I can actually like see what I'm doing. Oh yeah, because there's these ones, and I could just do, well, not maybe not bigger. Oh, I can't see. Okay, and then I could just do like that and that. And that should be good. Yeah. Very nice. I might put their plants under cover. Maybe I'll put the small ones. Maybe I won't do that. Patchy. If I do like this as their like little flower station, you know. I don't know if they're gonna need this big ass wheel. It would be cute though, but I think I just do this for the splash pad. This is their like dingy little backyard here. I have to think of like a door, and I think I'm gonna use this one. Or ooh, that. Or that could be for the spa. Oh. Okay, that could be for spa. Hmm. Oh. Okay, let's turn deletion protection off for a second. I could do that, or this, or this. Maybe this one. Oh. What happened there? The stairs gone? Oh, maybe the stairs don't work right there. Oh, they do. Interesting. hide that under the stairs or something. Or actually the garage. That's fine. This is nice. Alright, we're gonna put pollution protection back on. Yeah. Now should I maybe have this as the Chinese restaurant here? Okay, this is gonna be, well, the, I guess, Indonesian restaurant. We're gonna have an alley too. So what I'm gonna do here is press the 9 key up, shrink this down. Shrink it down again. Now, do I like that or do I not like that? All right. I'm gonna do this so they walk in. There's a big alcohol thing. I want this as an entryway mirror. This is fine. This is gonna divide that. This adds an entryway thing. Okay, this could be attached to the spa, I think. Now, yeah, like that's the spa one. Let's move everything over. Now I want all this to the back. Like one long thing. Like that's their yard. And then this is actually gonna jut out. Like that. Alright, and then like bathroom. Bathroom there. Kitchen. And then our dining space. Where the kitchen has to be quite big because we're gonna put like the cupcake machine and stuff as well. Alright. Let's turn deletion protection off. Okay, perfect. I actually want this in the restaurant. There's always like a fish tank in Asian food restaurants. Alright. So I think they can walk through here. For now, we need some lights so we can see what we're doing. So I want one of these in here. I want a second one in here. I want a corner roof here. Whoops. Corner roof. I want this in the bathroom. This could be a bathroom item. This could be somewhere. This needs to be in the kitchen. That's what I said. We do need like a big kitchen because if I put the two kitchen things here and then the cupcake machine here, that could work. And then they need access, so they will. This could be for the kitchen. This could be for the bathroom. Maybe I'll use this for the kitchen. This could be for their kitchen. I don't know why I put it there. I kind of want to do like base game kitchen item. Alright, I really like this so far. We just gotta adjust stuff. So, I like this. I'm gonna put this. I like this. I'm gonna put this. But this item can actually go into this section. So that'll be something totally different. This will be the spa. This is the Asian restaurant. Alright, perfect. I don't know what this is. But we can have like alright. Where's the oh. So packs. We need base game. We need seasons. What was it? Growing together, horse ranch. Not for red, but we could. That's too bad. We'll have to get famous. So how about horse ranch, get famous, seasons growing together. Okay, and then wedding stories. We have dine out, spa day, vampires, dream home decorator, wedding stories, luxury party, which we keep forgetting that we have. I did fitness instead of my first fit stuff because I don't actually have that pack, and um, it just doesn't make sense because that's a cast pack, but you know. And then we have the only one we have is Greenhouse Haven, right? Spa day, vampires, this, that, luxury, and fitness. All right, perfect. That's what we have. So I'm actually gonna use these for in here because these are like industrial looking cabinets. Now, if I make that a corner piece, that would actually work, I think. It just means that I have to scooch that. And then I could just do this all the way down. Because we want this like, whoops, we want this like industrial looking. And I can bring this all the way down. And that's their thing. We need to think about dining. Now, I like these, so I might put a whole bunch of these. Like 1, 2, 3. And then one long one. Like, is that the right vibes? Does this horse ranch one have any other shades? No, that I like. That one's like, oh, we need that to be like accessible. Oops. Divider. Oh, we don't have those. Just like all disappeared. That's interesting. That'd be kind of cool, but we don't. This could be in the bathroom. Now, I know this is like floating, but I don't think I can. I kind of want to put it here. I don't know if I could actually access that though. Or maybe I'll just put it on the bar. Now this I'll put a half wall. Maybe a taller one. Maybe not that tall. Just tall. That's good. And I'm gonna put a... I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Oh, if I put it here, does it... It's so bright though. Holy smokes. Why is that so bright? If I double it up, what is it gonna look like? Kind of weird, or kind of weird, but like maybe works. Maybe I don't mind that actually. It kind of adds like a different thing going on. I kind of like that. I don't mind it. And then I'm gonna put a desk there. Oh wait, we can't put the desk that I want because it's fucking a different pack. Oh my god. Why does it keep deleting my things that I have saved? Is it because I... Okay, this... Oh. Sorry, this... Fitness... Luxury... This... Dine Out, Spa Day, Vampires... Not for rent. Growing Together... Get Famous, Seasons... Horse Ranch, which I keep forgetting, and Base Game. There you go. So here's our options, and I think I'm going to use this one then. Or this one. I don't know if I like the rounded thing, but that doesn't work. Oh, maybe this. Is that the best? Okay, let me just save. Ugh. Or this one. Oh, maybe I like this one more. Like the Base Game one. Looks more like a cash register. And then I can put this. And then I can put a desk or a chair. And probably that chair, to be honest. And then these are the chairs I think I'm going to use. Oh, sorry. My eye is like irritating me. Or I could use the Get Famous chairs, but I don't think I like them. I don't think that's the vibes. Or if these come in red. Ooh. Maybe I like these. Maybe I like these. They're a little fancy though. And then I could just put all these in red. Yeah, these are fine. I'm just gonna stick with those. There's also these awful chairs as well. Wait. Huh? Oh, I don't mind that. It's kind of interesting. Then it divides this up. Then we have more space right here. Oh. Why did it get rid of my things again? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Whatever. We know what packs we're using, so... I wish I could use the business as a hobby store. Can't. Whoa. Okay. It deleted my stuff again. I don't understand that. It's really annoying. Like, I didn't click anything that would take that away. I don't really get it. I don't get it, buddy. There. Alright. Let's see what we got. Now we could do this. Ooh. I kind of like don't mind this as like a sheer... Like, I don't mind that. I don't hate that. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of different. Or we could do this. Oh, wait. Maybe I'll do that instead. Yeah, I'll do this instead. Then we have to find doors. I thought Dine Out came with doors. Like bigger ones than this. I thought they came with double, yeah, these. But is that interesting? Or is that weird? Or do we want this to have like a patio? Oh, we can't really. It's too far out. Interesting, interesting. Or the patio could be on the side. Wait, we're cooking. The patio could be on the side here. Wait a minute, wait a minute. We cooking, we cooking. But I did think they had a double... I thought they had a double door. No, maybe I could do this instead. Instead of this one. And I know it clips. But if I bring it down... I don't even know if my Sims can walk through that. I'm hoping they can. Because then that just like looks nicer. I don't know. I think that looks like nicer. And I guess like I'm not really getting where... I guess they only had one door and it's like this. And maybe I don't mind that because I can just like do that. I just don't know which color I'll use then. Maybe the green. The green looks really nice, but all the other colors in here. All right. Now I can think about bar seating. Do we have any bar seating? Like, is that bar seating? I generally can't remember. Yeah, that's bar seating. So I want that. So we're gonna do that. I'll do that. That looks really nice. And maybe this is the candles that I put on the bar. You know? We have these lights as well. So like instead of this big overhead light, I could put this one. Oh yeah. That's nice. What's this one look like? Interesting, but I like this one more. With the warm tone. Put it all in the middle. Oh yeah. Put it like here. Very nice. Two different candle sets, that's fine. Or like, do we not need that in here? Maybe we don't need these. These are nice though. I really like these candles, but I guess I'm not going to use them because I have a lot of light in here. Alright. I have a lot of light in here because we're not going to have much windows in here. That's the thing. Very nice. Very nice. I want this to be a dance floor. So we're just going to grab this. Could have a bonsai tree. It's not necessary, but like it could be an aesthetic thing. And someone could prune it. Dance floor here. Give it to me. I want your love, but then give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Baby. To give it to me. Oh yeah. Guys, we're cooking. We're cooking in here. Give it to me. This is like, again, like, really shout out to James Turner for creating such an accessible way to like push yourself as a builder. Like, I probably like I don't build in this world pretty much ever, right? And I think like trying to do new things is like super interesting. Like, I've never done that. Like, I've never really built here before. Up top is gonna be attached to the I don't know. We'll figure that out. Because if that's attached to the gym, maybe I'll have the... Okay. We're not done yet, though. So, like, for now, this is pretty much done. I don't think I need anything else in here other than, like, a dishwasher and something. And they can have, like this dishwasher. They can do some tea. Like, tea brewing. And I actually might run it as a restaurant, and then if I change this, it could be like an actual restaurant. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say. I'll upload it as a residential, but the thing is, you can change it to a restaurant. Or even, like, have it as a small business. Oh, that'd be so interesting. I wish, like, there could be, like, a dine out compatibility. We gotta think of, like, I haven't actually looked at what we have for options. And I think, I do know what I'm gonna use. None of this. Where is my wedding stories? Or maybe I'll just do the slats. I don't know. Ooh, maybe I like this. I know it's very red and orange, red and yellow in here, but I like it. I'm gonna do that. But where's the stucco from my wedding stories? Guys, I generally can't find the stucco from my wedding stories, and I'm a little bit confused. Now, is that brick? Like, that's weird, but I can make it work. I can't find the stucco. Alright, this... Because this is going to be for the spa, like this. So I'm actually going to attach this to that. Because this building is going to be actually attached to the spa up top. Where is... Unless I want that to be like this color. Dude, there it is. Holy smokes. I could not find that for the life of me. Because I can do this instead. Because, like, what's the vibes out here? It's like stucco out here. So if I do that instead, maybe that's better. Make that, like, all pink. Or, like, gray or blue or whatever. I make that all that color. And then... like this. So then the garage can be that. And then inside too. And then that. Okay. Perfect. And then stucco up here. And then stucco up here. Baby. Give it to me. 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 Baby. For you. Is there something different maybe there? Okay, I like this. Kind of a weird looking shape house, but if you kind of look, like they're kind of different looking. You know, they have a stuck out here. So I tried to kind of do something different like that. There. No, I can make this white though. Don't you ever make no mistake, baby, I got what it takes. There's no way to run me. Why can't you see? I just never ever me. There's no way to see. You can't believe it, and you can't see it. Deletion protection again. Alright, so Okay, well, I have to. Oh, we have vampires, so I might do this for like a tile out here. All right. And then like that could be an outdoor seating area. What do we have for? I wish I could use this. Oh, we have this. No, that's the same color. Maybe that's better. Oh. And then I just make that red again. Okay, like that could, that's attached to that. And then well, this could be the, maybe that could be the gym up here. But then what's up here? What's this? Okay, I want this to go like that. And then that can be stairwell here. This could be like an outdoor thing. We'll leave this here. This could be like an outdoor situation. Okay. And then oh, you know what? Okay. I have an idea. to make that different? And then we can make this closed off. All right, I think I'm kind of cooking here. And this is like the wedding venue area, so they have this, they have this. This is their thing. They have a music thing. They have this here to get ready. Maybe we should have access to the restaurant though. The bathroom here at the restaurant? Maybe. Alright, we want this. We want this store. We want these on the wall. Okay, I have an idea. Wrap around stairs. With the spa day stairs. Another bathroom here, maybe? Put this here. All right. That's a bathroom. This is a banquet. This is like a thing that we have right at the entryway. It's quite massive, but like I think we can make it work. Okay. All right. I have an idea. We're getting there. We are getting there. This is attached to the all right, don't worry. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because what we're going to do is have this be open. Okay, this is like the dressing. Okay, dressing, hair, and makeup. And we could do like this. Right? Maybe? I'll see what I want to do. Maybe not. Maybe I'll do a... Oh wait, I have to delete some protection on. Just for now, just do that. I wish we could use this, but we can't. I guess I'll just do this. Right? Waiting room area. Come up the stairs, and it's the actual spa. Is that gonna be up here? Right, so we got all this, 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 this. This is gonna be yoga over here. This, that could be this. That could be like the getting ready. We might push this out more then. I might push that out more. This up here. This in the waiting room. This up there. This up here. This somewhere because it's nice. This somewhere here. This is in the bathroom. These are in the bathroom because I like these lights in the bathroom. This is gonna be in the waiting area. No, I'm gonna have these up top. Okay. This up here. This somewhere up here. These somewhere up here. And this somewhere. This could be more here situation. This up there somewhere. Or separation for this. Which I usually like to do. So if I have this here. There, that could be like separation there. We need more of this. This could be in the waiting area. This could be up top somewhere. Bonsai tree somewhere. This up here somewhere. Alright. And this could be like an alleyway, I guess. Oh, the Jeff Davis one might work better. I want to use this. Generally. Ugh. Alright. I'm doing this. I know technically it's not part of our pack that we chose, but I think I don't care actually. I think like in terms of like to match the buildings around, I think it's gonna be fine. Now I want to put green roof. That looks very nice. We're gonna do a lot of modern windows here, like up here. We'll see what works better, but What do we have for fitness stuff or like spa stuff, color wise? If I do this, it looks really nice actually. Wait, this might be better. I actually think I like this better than what I chose. Just a nicer color. Yeah, it's like really nice. Yeah, it looks better. There's still seams, but you can't really see them. And then, what color can I... Maybe I don't mind that, and then I could just put that, make that green or something. I'll keep the front that color. Maybe? Does that look weird? I don't know. I'll keep it that color. Oh. It looks the same color, but it's not. Maybe I'll just make it black. Alright. We're gonna push this out. Right, and then grab this. I don't think we can really do what I just did there. So. Some diabolical lighting. You know what? This will be upstairs lighting. Okay. Round two. No. Sorry, I got like so locked in just now. Jeez. have seasons, so we'll do that. Because this is the only actual house. Yeah, I much prefer like that color. And then like this. Right. Sounds good. I wish I could use like this or something because I think that would look nice, but I can't. Or this. Or this one. This is the one. Like that would look really good. Oh, that's too bad I can't use that. I could use which like I don't have any small ones, eh? I should probably save. I've done a lot. Check it in, check it in. I don't know. We don't have like good columns that we can use, unfortunately. I want to use this instead of this now. All right, I think about windows. Now crafts is not gonna really work, but we can use rolling together windows. Like these can work, right? I'd like to use these, but oh, my wedding source has nice windows. I forgot. Okay, so wait, let's go growing together windows. And let's look at. Giant has any windows. Spa Day has windows, but they're like weird. But we'll grab those, and these ones have nice windows as well. Now this could maybe work better in terms of like. Right, I don't know. Do we want like that? Actually, quite like that. So I'm just gonna leave that. Now I know there's like no windows in the front, but basically, or we could just do spa day windows, like the frosted glass. Maybe that's fine. So that can't have a window there. There's your only windows. And then we're gonna have windows here and here. And that's basically it. That's like the best seats in the house are over there. And then here has like one window. No windows here. No windows here, but you can have outdoor seating, which we need to do. Dreaming of Zion awake. Can't stop sleeping awake. Dreaming of Zion awake. Can't stop sleeping. Can't see what I see. Can't do what I hear. Can't do what I hear. Can't stop sleeping. Does Wedding Stars have any doors? I don't think they do. Oh, they do, but it requires. Oh yeah, I use them. Alright, well, we're not using that. We're just gonna do this. Let me know. Let me know. Okay. Um. I do I like this one more. No, I'll do this. And then I'll see that. Okay, we're gonna have dancing over here, right? Or no? Maybe this can be the divider, and I won't use those at all. Right? Banquet. Okay, we're gonna do this because we need to use more. What is this thing? Party essential? No. Luxury party stuff, I guess is what it's called. I don't know. What's that one called? Luxury party stuff? Yeah, luxury party. I guess just luxury party. Alright. Need a jukebox in here. Alright, in terms of like how small this front entranceway is, what can we do to minimize that? Okay, we want this here because, and I'll shove it into the, because you can shove it into the wall and it'll still work. I just want it to be touching the wall at least. Like that, and that still works. This is kind of weird, so we put it, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know if that's accessible. Put that like that. Have the stair railing there. I want to have a desk. I want to have a seating area here. I don't think I'll be able to fit that there, so I'll grab this and put it up here somewhere. This is fine. This I'll put here. Sitting area, and then I'll have a desk. Which desk can I use? Okay, we got Dream Home Decorator has some nice desks, so I'll use this one. And I'll have one chair sitting there. Let's see what we have for spa day items. Just like in general. And I'll put one chair here. I'll put the spa day chair here. It's a very tight space, but I don't mind it. How tight it is. A very cramped waiting room. That'll swing this way. That'll swing that way. That's probably better. With my little sand thing, I might put a Lux tray here so we can have some juice. This giant pillar. Where can I put this? So when we didn't have platforms, that's what we would do, you know, back in the day. And I don't know if I mine that. So if I make that all dark, it's kind of different, and then we're not actually using a platform, you know. This I'll make dark color. This I'll do that, you know. Because then I can put this, like, against that. Let's look at spa day stuff. Just spa day stuff. Where's that little... Yeah, so this is something they added. The nail care stuff. They added this. Which, like... Oh, and we have this as well. Whoa. If I put it there, then it looks like more accessible. I thought they had like a little Zen garden thing. Or maybe that's some Snowy Escape I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, that's definitely... Oh, I guess that's unfortunate. I'll just do that. Very nice in here. Everything's very sterile and white in here. Like a doctor's office, very clinical. Bruh. I would love to put that here, but I have the... I could technically have that like that. Put a window there. Let's like grab the spa day windows though. save in a second. There we go. Oh. Look where that is. Okay. All right. So in terms of this, I might put this one here along with this one here, and then with that there. Okay. That's how you block off that corner. And then this could be like a Zen corner. Right? We need a bathroom. So what I'll do is this. These ones are gonna be down here. One, two. I actually do this color because it matches better. Okay. We cooking. And then I need a toilet up here and a sink. Maybe I'll put it on this side because I can block it out better. And then what I'll do is I'll have workout machines like this, like along here, and then this could be there's a toilet downstairs I just gotta grab a copy of. And like there's your bathroom basically. And we could do like that. Wow, what a beautiful spa. All right, let's do a half wall here. Oops. Unrule housey, certify me. Have a cup of tea and a pot of pie. And you put it in the pie, alright. Hands across the water. Hands across the sun. Hands across the water. Water. Admiral Housey, certify me. You have a cup of tea and you have a cup of tea and a pot of pie. Or we do vampires. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, boy. Little gypsy, wanna get away. When my feet upon the ground, little get away. Little get away. When the feet upon the ground, little get away. You have a cup of tea and you have a cup of tea and a pot of pie. Cause I can't use Snowy Escape, but I want to have like no shoe. I don't know, not no shoes, because like I guess we're like in public, but. I think all that could be like this. And then we start getting into the carpet, maybe. Right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, let's get together. I always like use that. So I always use this when I do like a steam room, but if we don't have get together, so we can't actually use it. Damn, that suck. We could do like a fake gravel, but that's kind of like not really. Do like a black stone. That's fine. White stone in here. Like all white stone. That's fine. I think that's good. And then that's tamarack, which I can't use, but I would love to use it. Like up here. I think I'm gonna use it anyway. Now we're gonna have a dumpster. Little get away. And I feel like I'm a girl. Little get away. Oh wait, we can't use that business and hobbies one. Damn. God damn. Is that get together? Or is that tamarack? Fuck. I think that's tamarack one. No. For rent. We can't use you. But we'll use this, I guess. This and this. Wow. I think we've done like so well with this build. Actually insane. Saving. Now I know these can break in the different weather, so that sucks, but not much I could do about it though. We do have Get Famous, and we can generally just do this, so then Sims don't put anything on these. And that kind of just like gives a bit of a weird look, but like I kind of like it. Same with in here. We can use this one. Okay. And then is there another half wall somewhere? There's a half wall in here, which I'll do that maybe. There you go. And then that has to be Perfect. What an incredible build so far. Like, actually low-key cooking. Okay. So, we might use this vampires thing. Okay. Now, I think they have access to that. And then we gotta grab terrain paint. We have to make sure we can Alright, what do we have for spa day? Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll do this instead. And then I can like do something like that maybe. also need a railing, which luckily there actually is one. So that's cool. Very nice. Back to here. Up here though, maybe I'll do a different color. Maybe I'll do this. That I'll do like that, because then it like matches this kind of like weird section here. Maybe I'll do this. That's cool. Maybe I won't use this big pillar. kind of weird, but like I don't mind that. And then is there like a sign or something? Or just do this. Yeah, that's what we would do before we had half walls, by the way. Or not half walls, before we had you know what I'm trying to say. Before we had platforms. Maybe instead of that, I'll put this here. Yeah. See ya. Very nice in here. We are cooking, we are cooking. Maybe I'll just do this flooring instead. Yeah, I think it's like nicer looking. Alright. So we got this, we got that. Need some music here. Alright. This. We need my wedding stories. Realistically, I don't want to put a banquet table in here. Because realistically, you'd go to the restaurant. That's how this business works, or something. So let me just put this here instead. Okay. I don't really. What about luxury party? What do we have for that? This could work. What else we have for luxury party? The ottoman. We've got this thing. We have this thing. Oh, that thing could work somewhere in the spa. Maybe. I think the spa is pretty nice. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the spa anymore. Make no mistake. In the evening, it's fine. At nighttime, it's still fine. I could put like one light here and one light. I don't really want to put a light there, so I could put like that or something. No, I won't put a light there. I'll just put one of these. Now, I might put a saucer light in this bathroom and then in here because I'm too lazy to put something else. Now, I know we're doing limited packs, but we're kind of getting to the point where I might need to use a stall thing. Because I don't know if I really want to use a non-public bathroom. I don't know. Or I just make like multiple stalls, but I don't know if I really want to do that either. Alright, 1 second. What can we do here? We have this fitness one. The 1, 2 stalls, maybe. Two sinks. That there. And this is kind of why we're doing saucer lights, just because it's so much easier. Alright. Now the door is in. What's that? Okay, these are the tables I'm looking for. I don't know if that'll work. Maybe it will. I have seasoned mirrors, so I'll put that there. And then do What do we have in luxury party again? I don't think we have like anything really, eh? We have like this. That's kind of weird. That's not the vibe. So not that, but I'll put oh yeah, greenhouse haven. Let's see what we have in here. I feel like this cute little plant here. Alright, that's it. Put that little plant and then get to spa. Oh wait, what do we have in fitness? Anything unique in here? I do like this. Where can I put that though? Without it being weird looking. Like that's kind of cool there. Or that could be like a front entrance thing. Alright, that's a front entrance thing. Okay. We haven't done the house at all yet. Oh my god, I just remembered that we have a house to do too. Oh god. Christ. Spa and dine out. Let's see what we have for those. In terms of like knickknacks that I can put on this thing. So I'll do that. Maybe the spa has like a deal or something on. There you go. All right. What is this and why can't it slot onto that? What is that? Proper picture. I like how it slots on nothing. I love that. I love an item that just is useless. Oh, we'll put it here. Should be able to slot there, but you know, this is what I'm saying. Like, there's some things that, like, some items that they need to like look at and see why can't this slot to certain things. You know, it's crazy. Okay, I want olive oil on the top here. This we definitely want behind the bar. Ooh, I like the menu there though. Damn, I kind of like that menu there. Shoot. Okay, wait. Put the menu here. Put this above the bar. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. What's this? Light in the bottle. Okay. We want overstock somewhere. Maybe I can split the kitchen. I can move that there. Yeah, that's good. I want to make sure they're able to get back there. There. Alright. Now we're just gonna grab this tile for everything in here. And then in terms of like this, let's see what we have for tile for dino. Is that all the tile we have? I actually don't mind that. And then in here we'll just do all white maybe. Toilet paper. Just do one here, and that's it. Simple bathroom. There you go. In terms of like, one second. In terms of like artwork. Oh wait, we actually need to do a fire alarm in here. And a fire alarm in here. With a fire prevention system, like right there. And we need a fire alarm up here. Because, and I'm gonna put this here. We actually have seasons, so we can use this. Did I put a fire alarm in here? Okay. I actually might put luxury party stuff chairs here. Alright, let's save again. So essentially, what I could do. Should I do like half? Should I do like. Wait a second. This might be crazy. Whoops. If I do like this, right? Okay. And then I do have vampires, so I can do this for that, right? And then I can grab this. Oh, it's not gonna look very good. Damn. Okay. Or should I do black? Black or green? Ooh. Green. It's always gonna be green, eh, for me? Yeah, that looks like really nice. And then so we can make it like our own terrace that way. Ooh, I like that. Look how nice that is. Damn, I love this. Save. Damn, we could. We out here cook. Now, can I use this anywhere? Here, but not there. What does this look like? Kind of weird. But that looks cool. That I'll keep. Yo, that's cooking. Yeah, that's fire. This house, I don't know. Maybe I'll redesign this thing. Maybe I don't like this up here. Oh wait, we have some good stuff for my wedding stories. We have no fences for Dream Home Decorator. I don't think we have any fences from Dino. Or, oh, we have that fence for Spa Day. Growing Together, this is like our only fence we have. Horse Ranch. Might not work for this. Wait. Horse Ranch, Get Famous Seasons. Okay, wait a second. Let's see what we have for Get Famous. Very fancy, and then Seasons is this one. Maybe this will work. I know that's like super expensive fence, but I think that's what I'm gonna use. And then we can go with like a darker blue. Now, oh wait, we can't clone the floor. I don't know why I was trying to clone the floor. Okay, all right. Now we got growing together. I'm just gonna use growing together everything. All right. Let's just save. We gotta do terrain tools for paving. There we go. Uh, Now, we've already kind of used some tamarack stuff because of the roof, and I know it's not tamarack, so it's kind of like, I don't know if I should use that, or should I just use, should I find debug items? You know what? But like, look how cute this little palm tree is. Like, it works. So yeah, we're gonna pretend this was like a church or something. Then they converted it into a house or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing like white trim all the way around. I think that's gonna work the best. I'm not gonna put trim. I'm gonna put trim on the top. Just trim there. Save. Alright, I gotta go use the washroom. Pride parade, and no, Alicia, Mel, and Rachel texted me and they're like, "Oh, we're having such a fun time. I wish you were here." I was like, "Why did nobody fucking remind me?" Well, because I don't keep up with that shit. They live downtown, like, and they, and then Rachel's like, "Oh, I should have texted you yesterday." Well, whatever. And they're like, they're all sharing pictures with me about how fun they're having. I was like, whatever. Oh, you definitely heard that. Oh, well. I'm allowed to rip. Alright. Kind of like a weird layout here, but like, I generally don't mind. We got lots of blue going on. It's a blue suburb. Little Sims would be proud of me. Do I want to do like a 2 for here? Ooh, it doesn't actually fit. It doesn't fit. That's too bad. Ooh, wait. Wait a dang minute here. We got some fucking UN stories. Now wait a goddamn minute. What the hell? Well, none of these worked, did they? Girl. Technically, it don't work. God damn. What about this? Whoops. What does that look like? Because of the roof. But like, see how their roofs go to the very edge? Any short? See, these are like tall, but we don't actually have tall walls. We could do this though. Ugh. And I wish we actually had a tall wall, but we don't. What does this look like? Kind of weird. We're obviously gonna change this to white. If only, if only, if only. Wait, if we can stack these. Wait a second. We're cooking? We cooked? I just want like that to be like kind of an interesting feature. We might actually end up one second. We might actually end up having to put oh. I didn't realize that this is all to the way to the end here. There, that's way better. That's not what it's supposed to look like. See? Alright, but we have to put only on this section though. Oh my god. Only on this section am I gonna put this here because I don't know if I really want. Well, maybe. It's just this is gonna be awkward to do. There. Okay. Now, could we see... No, that's not gonna work. Ooh. Do I like that? Or do I like this? Maybe I like that. I might like that. Oh, did that just delete? That's kind of annoying. Why did that delete? Maybe I'll do that. And then here, I'll do this. Okay. Because I want that green. Maybe I'll do green on this then. Maybe I'll make this a green building. It means I have to change like every single one of these, but maybe I like that. Maybe I'm okay with that. Honestly, low key, kind of looks nicer. Does the green and the... It looks way better, actually. See, I'm kind of a green guy myself, you know? And maybe we won't put this really expensive. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe we'll do... Maybe we'll just do like this, or a bush. Oh, that's way not... That's not tall enough. Really? We don't have any tall bushes? What the hell? Really? None of these are tall. What the fuck? How about this? See, I want to use that, but we can't actually use it. We've used a lot of tamarack, though. You know? And if we do that, then we can actually have the green. You know? Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. Doing it. And then I'm gonna change this concrete to the green one. Alright. You know what I mean? Bada bing, bada boom. The only thing that doesn't work is this. Right? We have to actually do it by hand. That's really nice. Now, in terms of like this brick, we actually have this brick, which might be nicer looking. You know? Maybe I'll do that instead. And then I can maybe make this brick too. so like it breaks up the green. Low key cooking? Actually, high key cooking, to be honest. Cute. All right. Now, I don't know if they can actually get up these stairs. But we'll check that after. Sauce here. Now, we want growing together. I don't think my mind's... Yeah, we want growing together. It doesn't... It's not big enough. Like, we don't have anything longer than that. What do we have in terms of... Like, we have this. Which... Maybe I don't mind. If we're kind of like pretending that like this used to be like a church or something. It kind of glitches a smidge. If I can just move that up, it won't glitch as much. Alright. Now, we're still going to put a saucer light right there. We just want to have like this as an open concept. Alright. Now, style board on this side. Their bed can be here. This could be something else. You can have this in here. Kind of a squish, but like that's fine. We like a squish. We have like an actual nice bed from growing together we can use. And we're gonna put it right here. Now because we can't use a bedside table, that's fine. We're gonna just do this. Do we want to use that, or do we want to not bother with this and have like a bookshelf there? Maybe we'll have a bookshelf there, to be honest. And like this one, because then it like wraps around. You could do like that type of bookshelf. They're a little bouge. They're a little bougie. So if that's the case, do I want them to have this? Or something else? Wait, is that... That's Vintage Glamour, not Luxury Party. Fuck. Son of a bitch. I was all like, oh, I could use this one. Because then it would tie in, but I can't actually. So, oh, but it would tie in. Oh, Christ! Wait, what if we just use it and pretend it's the same pack? Oh, it's supposed to be a limited pack though. What am I doing? What am I doing? Girl, nobody know what we do. Pretend it's fine. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. A lot of white in here, but I kind of like don't mind. It's fancy. We have the door. The door's gonna be right there. The door. The doors. Seasons doors. Maybe if in like, ooh, in like that color. Do I like that, or do I just want like white? Maybe just white. Oofed. I got to leave it there, eh? That's too bad. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Put like this, so it's like string lights. Cute. Can put like a we need a toilet in here. If I put the sink here and then have the potty and the toilet beside each other. What toilet do I want to use? Just this one? Or the seasons one? The season one's always my favorite, but if we're thinking like in terms of like how fancy this bathroom is, we'll just do this one. Could do a vampires one, but we're not going to. Alright. I'm just gonna grab a mini light. And I'll put it right here, so I can see what I'm doing. Very nice, very nice. And then this is gonna have a bed right here. Bedroom. Alright, so once again, we have seasons, get famous, we have growing together, horse ranch, which I keep kind of forgetting we have, vampires, Dine aisle spot A will not have that. My wedding stories won't have that, but Dream Home Decorator has a bed. Fitness does not have a bed, and what was our other? And then Luxury Party does not have a bed. So we have this. We can do like 2 kids. I like this one. So let's grab this and put it right here. Okay, and then have a maybe one of these here, or a horse ranch one. We haven't used it that much, horse ranch, but I don't think we're going to. Now, do I like that window right there? Or do I want to just like get rid of it and put it here or something? If I do that, and then have like no window at the desk. Or little corner desk action. Do I hate that? I don't know if I hate that. I don't know if I like it either. I don't know if that's like accessible then. They just need a half tile, right? So like, what we got for chairs? Expendable youth. So weird lighting. OBS. OBS, please. What's going on, OBS? Unless. And then out the front, what's that look like? Probably absolutely shite. You know? Plus it's not the same color as anything. I think I'm just gonna do that. I'll be honest, I think I'm just gonna like lazily put the small light everywhere. What else can I put in here? A toy chest? Oh, actually I could use this one. Very nice. Like a white. We need where can I find a thing that I could just like click on? Here we go. I'm just so lazy that I just didn't want to actually go into the menu. But maybe that took longer time. Dogs is barking. We have this. It's a little fancy. We can tone it down though. And it matches, sort of. Yeah, we'll just use that. This is the kids' room. It's kind of... I think it's a kid and a teenager. Do white. And then that. Let's do this. Because it matches more. Alright. Now I'm going to put an infant and a toddler. Because I can do infants because we have growing together. So. I will do... now, traditionally you don't actually need a change table, but I'm going to put one. Okay, and I'll put giraffe right here. Giraffe, and then I'll put this with this beside it. Okay, and then like the toddler stuff. Wait, did growing together come with anything? 1 second. Where are you, my boy? No. So growing together didn't come with... Okay, well we'll do this. Okay, pretend like we have an infant. Yeah, we have an infant, a newborn, and we'll have a toddler in here. Oh my god, it's gonna be cooked. We don't have any toddler beds. Crazy. Weird. Don't understand. See, this is always be part of the toddler stuff pack, so funny that we don't even have that anymore. None of that even is real. We do need a dresser. Oof. Oh, do we want to put that in here or just leave it outside? Maybe like an outdoor thing. Do you have any dressers that are gonna be appropriate size? We got this. That's not really. We got nothing small that we, well, not tiny living. I wish we could use tiny living. Really, we got nothing tiny. I feel like that's not true. Oh, we have horse ranch. God damn, I keep forgetting. we have horse ranch. Perfect. We will use this then. Very nice. We'll make it green. Or pink. Pink, and we'll do... some funky colors in here. Now, I don't know if that's accessible. To be fair, that's not like a real item. What does this do? Makes the landing bigger. And then we can squeeze another bathroom here. I don't know if this is like accessible though. Okay. We want like an entry table there where we can actually put a dresser there if we wanted to. I don't have any of these walk-in ones, unfortunately. Okay, wait. We have. Oh, we can put this. Very fancy. Dude, what's your deal?
Smells a little funky in here. Got the old candles running?
No.
Read your owner's manual on your car?
Why would I do that?
I wanted to know if you're just like your mother.
I don't need to. I'm not stupid. Why do I need to read an owner's manual? Because it's not important. We have dream home decorator stuff. Okay, so we have dream home decorator stuff, but we also have like this beautiful growing together stuff. So it's kind of like it's hard to say what we want to do here. It's hard to say. Ooh. Oh, that fits. Whoops. That fits really nice, actually. And then we can put a. I might actually put the. And we have a beautiful growing together. Yeah, like this is so nice. Now, in terms of like island, we can just see like something like that. I'll leave that here. We can do something like this, like not a big island, right? Now this might go away because I don't really need it unless I bring it upstairs. Some like giant artwork upstairs. Or any space for it anywhere. Put it here. I'll put like a desk there or something. We're able to squeeze another bathroom. There's no bathroom downstairs. We can put a bathroom in the garage if we wanted to. But I don't think we will. Put a side door here too. Actually, that is a good idea. Let me just grab. We don't have any of those. Let's grab this. Make it this color. Okay. Make that this. Now I might keep. I'll keep that. This is a nice piece, actually. Nice little free update piece. Very nice. I think I'll do this. Pretty beautiful open concept. I think I'm just gonna keep it like that. Do I want a round corner here, or is that just like... I don't think that really makes it look nice. Because they have to squeeze quite a bit. They can fit a half tile. Like, they can do that. That's not an issue. We do have like tall walls. We also have like, we have these. We can use these. And we can make them green. Or we can do this color. Honestly, let's do this. Oh, that's not wanting to hide, eh? I'm gonna do this. Right? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because I think I'm gonna go green with these. And that matches that brown. I'll just go like white with the stove. Ooh, very fancy. A lot of different wood tones here, but that's okay. We can just go green with that if we wanted to, but I think I'm going to keep it with this type. There's also this dark wood tone. And I think there's one with a dark green. And what's the difference between that and that? Oh, it just makes it like real dark. So then what do we do here? We can't actually see. I don't think I like the dark wood tone. I think I'm just gonna do this. And do I like this better with that? It makes it more like rich looking in here. And then we can change this color. It's weird that when you do that, it like flicks around. I'm gonna put 1, 2. Okay. Get rid of this one right now. Or maybe not. Maybe not 1, 2. Let's put it straight in the middle then. Okay. We want like a little lamp here. Or candles. I just sees a pretty nice girl day to day. But I love her, gotta love her a lot. Got a belly full of wine. But man, just sees a pretty nice girl. Someday you're gonna make her mine. Someday you're gonna make her mine. just sees a pretty nice girl day to day. Gonna love her a lot. Got a belly full of wine. I need a fix because I'm going down to the pits because I left up town. I need a fix because I'm going down. What the hell? Okay, get this out of the way. She's not alone. She's missing much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. And a touch on the velvet hand on the wheel of a window pane. My boots lying on the down, running over time. National trust. I need a fix because I'm going down to the pits because I left town. Fix because I'm going down. Mother Superior jumped the gun. And I said, Mother Superior jumped the gun. Mother Superior jumped the gun. And I said, Mother Superior jumped the gun. And I know, and he's missing much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Really working overtime. Trust. I need a fix. Cause I'm going down to the pits because I left uptown. I need a fix cause I'm going down. Mother Superior jumped the gun. And I said, Mother Superior jumped the gun. Not alone, and she's missing much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. I'm busy working overtime. National trust. I need a fix because I'm going down to the. Now, this is why I didn't know if I wanted an island because kind of really squishes us in here. Lots of different wood tones in here. That's why I'm tempted to go that green. But then that top is like bluish, and there's blue on the things. Or we just go white. Honestly, perhaps. She's not alone. She's missing much. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. touching a velvet hand on a window pane. Elbows like over time. National trust. I need a fix 'cause I'm going there. I think we're gonna get rid of this island. I don't think it's really worth squishing all our sims right there when they're gonna be like better here, right? Because then I can fit another couch. Now, couch wise, we do have this like slab couch, but I don't think that's really. We can also do the modular couches if we wanted to. She's not alone. She's missing much. In the touch on the velvet hand on the window pane. Lying on a busy working overtime. Need a fix going down to the pits because I left the town. I need a fix because I don't really like that. Lying in the velvet hand like a window pane. Let's like end that like this. Alright. And then I can tie that green in. You know? She's not alone. She's missing much. And then that ties in all the colors. And this rug is perfect, so I'm not going to get rid of that. And then this. I don't know. Do that, I guess. Nice. We can go like that green again. I don't know. Blue maybe? It's these chairs that are throwing everything off. But I kind of like how they're mismatched. But then I kind of want these ones to match. You know what I mean? But I don't think this is ever going to match. Oh, that's the same wood tone as this. And we can like generally pretend, and then we can do. Ooh. I don't hate this. It means that I can maybe put this dark wood again to make that match. Unless we want. Okay. I really like these, the head of this. I like these being here. This maybe we can make it work. This, get rid of. Oh, small onion rings. Onion rings! Okay. What this? What sort of wood tones do we have on this thing? That doesn't match. I need like a reddish wood tone. What? What about this? That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy for a house like this. You know, they have like multiple children. Do I like that better or like not at all? I like these wood cabinets. I think they like look really nice. Okay, 1 second. Colors. Is that red? Would you consider that red? It's red-ish. It's like red adjacent. Maybe it's not red. What's the difference between this and oh, it's like nothing. Maybe it's orange. Okay, maybe it's not red. Oh, we have this. Oh wait, that's the same color. Oh, well let's do this then. There. I think I'll do the blue and that one. Not alone. So much. Honey, touch on a velvet hand and you on the window pane. Boots. To be fair, this is kind of unusable space anyway, right? So if I put this there, or we put it over here, then how do we get in there? And then how do we get around there? I can put that right there. They're a very family-oriented house, so like, I think that's fine in terms of like these. Not that here. All right, what do we have for growing together? Interiors. Well, let's do. I really like this, but I won't use it. Wouldn't it look nice in here though if we did like all this? Oh, see, because then it can tie in all the wood. If I do this. I like this though. What if this is, instead of like a backsplash, that's what we're using for, and then like it'll go all along this wall. Okay. And then stone. And then we put the stone up. And the stone up here. And then this up here. You know? And then the rest can be traditional color. Like, I'm gonna put this like that. I like that color. Okay, we're almost done. And honestly, I'm just gonna like quickly do it. I'm gonna quickly do it just because like my dinner's ready, so I'm just gonna try and rush do this. Okay. Quick. do carpet in here? Yeah, if I do that, and then... I'm doing that. And I'm going to change this. Oh my god, stop. I know. Okay. And then I'm just going to grab this. Because we'll do this in here, this in here, this in here, or yellow. And then gray. it. Good enough. I'm just like trying to finish this right before. We need a. I need a mirror. Which I'll use this one, and this one, and then toilet paper. Here and here. Okay, oh, that's way too high above the wall. Okay, and that's it. I think that's all I'm gonna do. Oh, I wanted to have a column there. I don't know if that's really the right column though. That's so annoying. Fuck it. We need that column. I'm sorry. And honestly, I think I'm gonna do this instead. Okay? I don't care. I'm so sick of like not having the right wood tone in here, so alright. Good enough. I like this. This is good. And then we didn't do anything in here. That's fine. I don't really actually care. I'm kind of, I'm getting to the point where I'm like, oh my god, please. I'm just gonna do small saucer lights here and here. Keep that big one here, because then you guys can figure out what you want to do in there. All the saucer lights in here stay. I'm just gonna put that tiny one in the bedroom. Okay, perfect. Done. In terms of like this, maybe that's not the best color anymore. Maybe it'll be nicer like this, and then like a brown in here, and then that's fine in there. Alright, perfect. And then we wanted a desk. Another desk. Nope, not a dresser. Another desk. Desk. Not that desk. Secondly, we're not supposed to be using that desk anyway. Do like one of these desks. Oh my god, please. Yep. Desk, and then this. Alright. Alright, we save. And then we're done. Upload. I'm so done. I'm just done. I'm gonna upload it as a residential, but yeah. 3-bedroom, like 4-bathroom, 5, whatever, 5-bathroom. Beautiful. It's uploaded. I don't know if any of this works, but alright, perfect. Alright, perf.